It's Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports, and all eyes are on the dual threat Lamar Jackson, as he's moved past 3,000 yards passing for the year and looking for more.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away, and we are underway from Santa Clara. Taken at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. So here come the Bills on offense for the first time. And they are run out there by their mobile quarterback.
There's a lot of good to watch in the game last week, wasn't there? He did touchdown pass, and that was impressive. And he's so close, isn't he? The 3 interceptions killed him and his team. That was costly. If he just cleans that up a little bit, there's a reason for optimism for this team. I bet it was costly.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. This defense for the Niners, they put together a strong effort last week in the win over Chicago.
Yeah, but stood out to me on tape. They were flying to the football. So that tape, they all right away. He lost the football.
And all of that was going on. We have an injured player out there in need of some attention. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
Of course.
So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Harold. Throwing middle, and it's complete. An incredible play there. They do get good yardage, but they still stop the yardage too short, and it's 4th down. So likely a 3 and out on their opening drive. That's not a good omen for a team that's lost 3 straight games.
Too many threes that you're mentioning right there. That's a number they've got to get off of. And the big risk you're running right now is discouragement amongst the ranks. How do you keep them up? How do you keep them motivated? They got to dial up something to give themselves some confidence.
So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. They will be run out by the former Heisman Trophy winner back in 2016. Always a handful to contain, Lamar Jackson.
Not sure what you thought, but I thought it was appropriate when he walked into a meeting with his arm totally encased in ice. Because he threw 5 touchdown passes last week and won the NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Yeah, I've been reading the paper this morning, and he said, gosh, I actually thought I should have got 6 or 7, but still, it was an amazing performance a week ago.
Well, I'll tell you what, if he thought he should have had 6 or 7, that's a guy's an absolute perfectionist, not just greedy.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jackson, and they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 22 yards there, a first down. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Right back to him on first down. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folding like a lawn chair. After the loss, they'll put him on 2nd and 13. From midfield now, here's Jackson. And that nearly an interception here on his opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. It's complete to Hopkins. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. And on 4th down, on his the punt team sending this one away.
You rarely call your punter a weapon, but he certainly was there. How about that? Pinning him down at the 1-yard line and helping out the defense in a big way. I'm telling you what, if I'm a defensive coordinator, I might be thinking safety right now.
By July 4th. Yeah, good. We just watched this last week.
As the season winds down and you look at them in totality, you know, the offense has struggled. The defense has been pretty good, so I would imagine the change this offseason may be more on the offensive side of the ball.
And this is where we enter the term complementary football, because as you know, the defense has played well enough for them to win games, and the offense has had their back. They've got to reward that defense by improving our offense. I don't know if you make a change of quarterback, running back, tight end, it doesn't matter. Get better players, better systems, so they can play to the standards of the defense and win that result.
Let's start to start out fighting to get back to the goal line. I don't think he got there. He did not get back there. It's a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away, because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
This is brought in at the 21. And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there. They'll start from the ground here on first down. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down. The numbers for him from a week ago: 25 carries, 86 yards.
And as we discovered and talked with Coach Scott prior to the game, going up against a team that's struggling against the run, that's only emboldened them to run the football more. I expect 40 to 50 carries in this game.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they'll get this down around the 37-yard line.
Good job there getting his tight end involved, because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. And Roy Kelly was in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in his zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. The Niners at 9-4 now on the year. They were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, Martin, comes down to mindset. Being in the right frame of mind in the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They got one down behind them. I know they're going to be tough to beat this one.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And this time they were waiting for him, as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. You're 2nd and 11. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back in the 36. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16.
That big game may just change the thought process here on 4th down. I think in the red zone, they might now consider going for it on 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it to Jackson. Got him on his chase. He completes it. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Come back in the backfield. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And the Bears have recovered.
Certain guys on their squad that they'll look to as drive stoppers. Guys who can make big plays, interceptions, knock it free. In this case, they didn't need one. The offensive line at home just stripped the ball.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing so well on this drive through the air. They go to the ground, it doesn't work. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. To throw on 2nd down. Carroll. To the sideline, wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. 49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A miss is set for 3rd down. Back to throw. Carroll. And he slides and covers up at the end. This is going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down. And Wilson, the punter out, standing right on his own 5-yard line. It's a return of 5 following a punt of 42 yards. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. And San Francisco gets set to go here. Well, last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You got the lead, you got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky. They've been moving the ball really well and wearing it down. In this case, now giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and turn for it. Try to turn for it here on this.
3 yards on that last carry.
Hello?
2nd and 7.
Hello? Hey.
Here's Jackson
No.
to throw. He's going to wind up and air it out. And it is 7 yards.
Nothing got taken out. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about it. I forgot all about it.
47 yards. For all the deserved accolades Lamar Jackson gets for his running prowess, his deep ball, it's really a thing to behold as well. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will maneuver his way down to 7. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. Throwing is Jackson. Caught on the slant. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. That is catch number 300 now for his NFL career. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Jamar Chase, his 19th touchdown now of the season, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Yeah, what? What's that?
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Bills getting set to go. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Now bottled up. It's out. It's loose. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands? Is that really a big deal?
I don't know.
For situations like this, do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. The Bills send the punter out as the drive goes backwards.
Do you know?
To punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets
That's
it.
not what I asked.
And it's fielded at the 34.
That's not what I asked.
Nice punt.
Just say you don't know either, Jimmy.
Return to get back 11 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10.
What do you want?
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46.
You want bread put in your ear?
Out on the ground. And some space here. Touchdown, 49ers. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but
So then get on.
because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? He was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something
Subway?
to see.
And his top speed, as computed by Next Gen Stats, 21.6 miles per hour. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over.
Help me, because I don't know.
Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete.
How about you just
this will yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Off the play fake. Harold.
Yes, I'm tired.
That's Glover. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move.
Nah, I'll be ready. I'm gonna rest my feet.
From the gun, Johnson.
I'll take a nap.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
If you're a football guy, that's a
This
pretty
is when
run
we get to
because
James tomorrow.
everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, they're carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And a good
Now,
push
what you
up
eat?
front.
What
He's
about,
able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
Got Caribbean?
And that'll go for a gain
Jamaican?
of 18
If they're open?
on the keeper. 1st down. The 1st down carry here for Johnson. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning.
The Boki. I mean, Fofo. Yeah.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
Can they just do a pickup and then just go and get it?
Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
I can't help it because I'm just sitting back.
So when I'm saying when you get to the spot, just do a pickup.
You are not
taking it to the
I don't care how you try to go about doing it.
#1 rush defense in the league for a reason, and after that last play, they might want to try to go to the air.
I just told you, can you go tomorrow, Daisy? I'm tired.
And his kick is good, not by much. It was leaking oil.
I said,
but he tucks it in the bottom right corner.
I said, can you go tomorrow morning since I have to work tomorrow?
Now that's
I have to be right at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Struggled, but they do get the field goal before half to put 3 on the board.
Yeah, you don't want to be shut out.
I said go in the morning.
That's not going to solve all the problems.
Daisy, I don't want to argue, please.
Tackled just shy of the 25.
God.
And hold on here.
What'd you say?
That last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury,
I just said,
and we'll be back in a moment.
You do this on purpose.
Set to get this drive underway. Well, partner, coaches
always saying that every play is designed to score a touchdown. That's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
As rare as those moments to happen, incredible what they do, and you saw the celebration. Pure
unbridled joy after that one.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 11 more on that one, and another 1st down.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
And he missed it. It's no good. And the lead will hold at 13.
Well, Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. He's got it at the 15. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. So that would have been something from that distance. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And the half will begin with a touchback. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 18 yards, first down Niners. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Touchdown, 49ers. A big play there. His second TD of the game and 16th on the season. And the 49ers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those two TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas after the long run. In any event, the try for 2 fails. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Fields it right around the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Throwing to start the drive. Harrell got his man complete over the middle. That's Townsend. A good gain on first, has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Off play action. Harrell. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up third down.
Now, you've been around me a long time now. You know on second and inches, I love it when teams are aggressive and take a shot, but we just saw the downside to being that aggressive, didn't we?
Now you've given up on a pretty likely first down if they had run the football, and they need to come up with something here on third. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Looking to throw. Harrell. Over the middle, it's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On first down, Harrell. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Off the play fake, Harrell. This is Smith with a grab. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Up the middle, Johnson. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Back to throw. Harrell. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw. Harrell. And that will be incomplete. Fourth down now, and San Fran's defense is strong in coverage.
Well, partner, they've certainly played up to their top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled this opposing offense throughout this game. This contest is now lopsided because of their efforts, and there's still a quarter to go.
And his kick here is good. And that'll get the deficit back to 16. So that maybe not exactly what they were hoping for, but it does get them back within a couple of scores.
And at this point in the third quarter, you don't have much margin for error, and that means you can't have drives that end with nothing. Whether it's a punt, a turnover on downs, those have to go away. You have to end with a kick, either a field goal or an extra point after a touchdown.
Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's already hit pay dirt twice. He's up over 100 yards. He is feeling good.
He's just zipping along today. Everything coming together for him. It's that type of a day that you see it back. Just kind of have a grin on his face every time his number is called. Because he doesn't feel like there's going to be any lost yardage plays. Nothing but big-time positive runs.
Making the sideline grin as well. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Jackson now. Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. On the move past the 40. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Jamar Chase with touchdown number 20 on the air as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Now Tucker to add the PAT. And that PAT pushes the lead up to 23 now. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. This taken in at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. They'll give up the middle to Johnson. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. They go to Johnson again. Now they nearly sprung him that time as he takes us all the way down to the 37. Now on the heels of that run by Johnson, here's another 1st and 10. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And tough sledding. They'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. 2nd and 9. They'll hand it off now. Johnson, nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. We're off to the 4th quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. Back now here in Santa Clara. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. To throw on 3rd down. Harrell steps away. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Smith brings it in, going across the middle. And he is going to have the Bills' first down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on 4th down. They go back to the ground with Johnson. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Jeremy Ruckert.
A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. It's complete.
So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them at the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's come together for you. Big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably got some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game. Hopkins on the grab over the middle. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That'll go as a pickup of 8.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just go ahead and play.
But now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw taken in here by Chase. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line. And normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think he continued to do so.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. Jackson on first down. He finds Hopkins complete.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 158 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Jackson. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Throwing to start the drive. Harrell dumping it off for Johnson. And he is out up around the 15-yard line.
And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort.
And now they have a little more space to maneuver from the 15, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Harrell, nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the 2nd half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset.
So they keep the football, but now face second and long.
Back to throw. Harrell. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run.
And he'll be taken out of bounds all the way down near the 35-yard line.
A big play there on the catch and run. 58 yards. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
The clock still runs. We're at 90 seconds now. Now a throw here to his running back.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. A long way to go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. He finds his man, complete. It's Glover. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the 49ers are going to get the football back. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And some room to maneuver. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. That one 28 yards on the ground.
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
On second down, they'll run it here. And a gain of 4 gets them right to the midfield stripe. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. On third down, they're going to run for it here.
And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40.
Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Wide open receiver complete. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
And, Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
So it's a win for the Niners here, and it was just too much Lamar Jackson.
season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16.
And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the first Wyoming quarterback to go in the first round. Standing 6'5", it's Josh Allen.
And they'll begin by running the option.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
Allen going to keep it again. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
14 yards that time and a first down on the keeper. Running straight ahead, Taylor. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 12 carries, 54 yards, and a touchdown.
And when he went over 1,000 yards last week, you know what it did for their offense? It gave them a true identity because everyone's going to talk about this. The offensive line's going to take pride in it. Of course, the guy carrying the football will. But how about the coaching staff? When they go in and talk contracts, when they talk to reporters, hey, we had a 1,000-yard rusher this year. That means something in today's NFL.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete. Here's Michael Dixon now to punt. And he punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. So here are the 49ers now with a long field ahead.
They'll be led out by a former most valuable player of the National Football League, the always dangerous Lamar Jackson.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
On 2nd and 9, Jackson. And this throw will be intercepted.
And the Cardinals are going to take possession of the football. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got to...
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
This offensive line has struggled. In fact, when we sat down with the coach, he said it's been in tatters lately. They allowed 6 sacks in their last game. Just gave up another one right there.
In tatters, so it sounds a little bit like this right now.
Exactly. It's like that paper being ripped. And right now, they've got to find a way to get it back together.
Eluding the pressure. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again, 3rd and long now. Throwing now is Allen. Under pressure, and they got to him again.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock run. get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
As we check the next-gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there. The Niners set to take over on offense. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. The Niners at 10-4 on the year. They come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
This will be caught at about the 5. And the 49ers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. 1st and goal at the 1. Here's Jackson. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jamar Chase, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Niners will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. So that a 7-play, 80-yard drive. And it was Jamar Chase who finished it off with a touchdown reception. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. A carry by Taylor to start the drive. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. And not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Now an option play on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. An excellent run of 22 yards on the keeper and also a 1st down. I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react, even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL. They're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Here's Allen to throw it. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
Yeah, and this time it's going to come from the middle linebacker because watching the lineman, it seemed to me that they thought he was going to drop back into pass protection, but he surprised them and came on the blitz instead. and had a pretty clear run to the quarterback.
As we check the next-gen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there.
Call that a 46-yard punt, though they did get 9 back on the return. And the 49ers will take over deep in their own territory. Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. 5 for 5 that last drive. Touchdown pass as well. He was clicking. Receivers, I don't want to be cliche, but running really solid routes too.
And what I love about it is when you look across any team, all right, the body types of the receivers are usually different. The way that they get open, different as well. Some of them use power to get open. Some of them use those head fakes and subtle moves. Some of them just use pure speed. And the really good ones, when they're established, they know how to push off at the end of a route too. One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And he's going to have the Niners first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
I'm not sure that that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Jackson. And he will find his man on the outside. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
These two teams getting a couple of late season tilts this year. Their first meeting was not too long ago, back in week 12. And it was the visiting Niners who won that ball game, so they'll look to make it a clean sweep here at home in Santa Clara. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And they're going to have another first down as a tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 35. Throwing is Jackson. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Call that a very strong gain of 24. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. A great play there. With his 17th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Niners have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Tucker with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Throwing is Allen on third. The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Allen's throw is complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's a gain of 34.
And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit. And that might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Allen's throw pulled in by Kittle. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. To throw again on second down. Allen, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cardinals. George Kittle, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Cards get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Well, the Niners going back on offense now late in this first half. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
7 yards there and a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now Jackson on first down. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Tucker's kick is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that, and we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
From the 31, Allen complete to the tight end Kittle over the middle of the field. Finding room at midfield. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. A final shot before half for Allen. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground. So we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to go to begin quarter number 3. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
56 yards rushing for him now to this point.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Throwing left side here, and it's complete.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
A big play that time on the catch and run. 35 yards. From the gun, Jackson. The quick slant caught. Touchdown, 49ers. From 4 yards out. And the 49ers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
The Cardinals offense now ready to get their first opportunity here in the 2nd half.
And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown in the 2nd half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Again, it's Taylor.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. From the 44, Allen. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the 49ers will take over possession here up at the 44. So the ball changing hands on the interception. But meanwhile here, we do have an injury on the play. We're always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 44. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
3rd quarter action, and we appreciate you spending your Christmas Eve right here with us. 2nd and 10. Jackson's throw taken in here by Chase. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Jackson looking to throw on 3rd.
That's going to be caught along the sideline. And what a job of keeping his feet in bounds. They say that's a catch.
They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete. To throw on 2nd and 10, Jackson. And a quick throw here that's complete.
And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a 1st. Again, Jackson. Wide open receiver complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 12-yard line. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Jackson. This is caught. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. He's been a busy man here in this one, and they're showing off some nice footwork. Cliff Kingsbury's saying, hey, let's take another look at that. He's going to throw down the challenge flag. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, certainly.
So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass. Jackson now. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. A great effort there. His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Tucker with the extra point. And the lead is now 24. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Now on 2nd and 13. Allen, they'll get that one to Taylor complete. And out across midfield down to the 45. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. Obviously, they're not where they want to be right now on the scoreboard. Big plays like that, though, that'll trend them in the right direction.
Yeah, a few more like that, they'll be right back in the game. And if they can continue to do that, maybe they'll inspire their...
Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown. A big play there. 45 yards. And the Cardinals are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Allen will try to throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure. But that makes it a 2-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the 2-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready. Because you may need multiples throughout a ball game. There's a great example right there.
Out on the field now, here come the 49ers. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big chunk of yardage there, 37 yards. Got to give a nod of appreciation to some of those guys up front over on that left side. Several key blocks from them. Back now here in Santa Clara. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now it's Jackson. He'll let this go for the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle. A 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
The Cardinal offense takes back over. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this 4th quarter.
They're throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Allen. To the right side, complete to Taylor. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This time it's 3rd and 3. Allen going to throw. And the Niners get there and bring him down. And now that brings up 4th down there. A loss of 6 yards on the sack.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
Now Allen, gotta have this one. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver.
And he is going to have the Cardinals' 1st down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th.
Now Allen. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw, it's Allen.
Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle.
5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down. Now Allen.
The same target, same result. It's Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. 3 yards remain for 2nd down.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
He'll drop this down to Taylor.
A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7.
Here's Allen to throw it. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd.
Well, partner, you and I will be headed to the airport, but after this game, when it's interview time, someone's going to ask this quarterback what hurt worse, the interceptions or the sacks. This whole day, it's been rough. Barring a miraculous comeback, this offense isn't going to win this game, but he's probably going to say what hurt most is the loss.
Allen.
And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete.
And this play comes to a halt at the 33, and obviously that's well short of the 1st down.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy.
One final try here for Allen.
He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Touchdown, Cardinals.
From 3 yards out. And the Cardinals have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review. And this being inside 2 minutes of play, everything coming from up above. So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw as this play will stand as is. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. 2 scores down, 2 timeouts at their disposal. This is a critical onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. They needed 4. He doubled down. He wound up getting 8. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Delayed game,
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational. A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I both know that is not true. Division rivals, you want to take care of business not just at home, but against a team that you really don't like very much too.
So for the Niners, it's a big win here as they move to 11-4 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for the Cardinals, they fall under 500 now as they drop to 7-8. And they'll have a chance at redemption next week at home against the Los Angeles Rams.
It's Week 17 of the 2028 season. All eyes are on Jamar Chase. He comes in second in the NFL in touchdown receptions. It's the 49ers and the Bucs, and it's all up next.
Well, we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the San Francisco 49ers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Tampa. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. They go play action with Hurts. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Well, this defense for the Niners, they were excellent a week ago in the victory over Arizona.
And what keyed their victory? The pass rush. Got to the quarterback 6 times for sacks, and plenty of other turbulence in the pocket for him as well. Hard to throw the ball downfield when all you're seeing is opposing jerseys come at you.
Hurts throw taken in by Palmer. 7 yards there and a first down. Hurts. That's again complete to Palmer. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On third down, it's Pollard. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So here are the Niners now to get their first drive. As we get a look at a guy who grew up in Florida, played his college ball, of course, in Louisville. It's the electric Lamar Jackson.
His game last week reminded me of the old song, Accentuate the Positive. That's about all he did, right?
Yeah.
3 touchdown passes, over 300 yards in the air. Receivers happy.
And they got the win.
Got the win. If you're a running back that likes to catch passes, they're happy as well. Big-time game.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. You got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. The numbers for him from a week ago: 17 carries, 102 yards, and a touchdown.
One thing I do know, teams in the NFL don't treat this like a pitcher throwing the no-hitter. It's been mentioned all week long about going out and getting him the rushing title. He'll see the ball, and he'll see it often.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Jackson. Over the middle, complete. It's Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. 3rd and 2, here's Jackson. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he is going to have a Niners first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want their body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's Jackson to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A good pickup there of 22. Here we go now on 1st and goal. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing is Jackson. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jamar Chase with career touchdown number 125, moving him into a tie with Walter Payton on the all-time list. And the 49ers are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And oh, he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. He'll get this open. And a loose football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. They find some open field here. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Jackson will keep it, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Lamar Jackson scoring on the sneak from a yard out, and they're able to add on to their advantage. This time, the extra point up and good, and the lead now stands at 13. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive, and it was capped off by the touchdown run that came from Lamar Jackson. Taken in at the 3. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26. now comes Tampa Bay. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
From the 30 on second down, Hurts. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. Now, the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And a look at the next-gen stats reveals that sack occurred in all of 2.3 seconds. And you think you want to be an NFL quarterback?
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. 25 yards the pickup there and also a first down.
I know that play went to the left side, and that's what it was designed to do, an outside handoff there. But how about the whole offensive line being involved? Seal the left side where the play was going, what they call play side. But how about on the back side? Just taking care of business to make sure no one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Without a doubt. Control that edge. Get out there. You want the left tackle, if you bring your tight end over there. Either way, control the edge of the line of scrimmage. You got a chance to rumble.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jackson throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. He's got room at the 30. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. Jackson on first down. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Jamar Chase with career touchdown number 126, the same number Jim Brown had during his 9-year career. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. CD, that's his second touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's done. We're still in the first half. There's a lot of time left to go. I don't know what they're going to do on the other side trying to slow him down. But right now, he's feeling it.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down.
Hey, check. No, proper switch.
Here's Hurts to throw. He'll find Bateman once more. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down.
3 scores down, not even at halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is third down.
Throwing is Hurts. Got a man, it's complete, it's Palmer. Still going, and in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Josh Palmer, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bucs are able to cut into that deficit. Extra point by York is up and good.
And that cuts this lead down to 13.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Getting set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
And he doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back. And that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Now it's Jackson.
Open man is Chase, complete.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. To throw is Jackson.
Got a man, it's Chase, he completes it.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. He's exceeded his receiving yards from a week ago, and we're still in the first half. It's a first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
4 yards remain for 2nd down.
And they'll give him another shot here. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. He has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That is caught. Rashad Bateman.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Rashad Bateman,
43 yards.
And the Bucs have cut it back within a score.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Extra point by York is up and good.
And the lead will shrink to 6. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's had it working pretty well here in this first half up until that last drive when he put it on the turf, Charles.
So I don't think they want to overreact to that fumble because now you've got a guy that's played so well. You don't want to take him and limit his effectiveness by worrying about it too much. But it wouldn't surprise me at all if we saw him next week at meetings. He'd have the football with him at all times.
On 2nd and 10, Jackson. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Jackson now. Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. And the Bucs are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. The Buccaneers in good field position here to start out 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll set up to throw. On the sideline, did he keep his feet in bounds? They say yes. Great job, both feet in, first down. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all
ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
From the gun, it's Hurts. That's complete, left side to Bateman.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
On first down, Hurts. Looking for Bateman. He's got him complete.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Buccaneers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room.
Extra point by York is out and good.
And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On 2nd and 2, Jackson is going to let this one go deep. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. So we've reached halftime here on New Year's Eve.
All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Jackson looking to throw on third. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now Jackson.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Real quick.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 35.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are bigger tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. So they convert on 4th, and now from just outside the 30, here's 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play, 2nd down. The last run got 3, now here's 2nd and 7. Jackson. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A good pickup there, 21 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
He'll try again. And this time he'll run into a wall right at the 4-yard line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. 3rd and goal, Jackson. Touchdown, 49ers. From 4 yards out. And the Niners have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken in at the 3. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the 2nd half. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Short completion, just 4 yards. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. Hurts. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. This is taken around the 12. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. Lamar Jackson marching back onto the field. He really continues to pick apart this defense. Last drive, perfect, and it culminated in his 3rd touchdown pass.
As long as we've been doing this, how many times has a player in this type of a zone described the game as really slowed down?
Yep.
So right now, Instead of warp speed, snail's pace for him, and he can do whatever he wants with it. He has all the time in the world to throw the ball, and his offensive line has been giving him that.
He's going to look deep down the field, and he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Jackson. He's got a man wide open, complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Got a man open, it's Chase. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line.
1st down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. Back now in Tampa. It's 49er football here. They've got the lead as well as we get set to start the 4th and final quarter. Right back to him on 1st down. And a short gain down to about the 33. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
On 3rd down, Jackson. Wide open receiver, complete. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 13-yard line. Nice 3rd down conversion at even 20 yards.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
Joe Tryon there to make the tackle.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Just a gain of a couple there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Now it's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Tucker's kick is good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Now the Buccaneers offense gets ready to head back onto the field.
And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
Finding space at the 40.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Here's Hurts to throw.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. Now back to throw. He'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 39. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down.
Throwing is Hurts. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 23 yards on the play. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Pass to Tony Pollard out of the backfield. Touchdown! Tony Pollard from 6 yards away. And the Bucs have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by York is up and good.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. From the 6. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. And now this offense comes back out onto the field.
After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. And the ball is knocked out, and it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
Well, partner, here's where team football gets tested a little bit, because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the 4th, a costly turnover. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Now left side on the swing pass. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Hurts trying to hurry up the offense.
And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Swinging this out for Pollard.
And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. Tony Pollard, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Bucs have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by York is up and good.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
So Lamar Jackson in the offense. Down 35-31. A minute 16 remaining. They've won 3 in a row, but they've got work to do if they want to get a 4th in a row as they come up on 1st down. And some room to roam now. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Jackson.
Steps away to his left. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Here's Jackson.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Jackson.
And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now all the focus shifts over to the Bucs, trailing by a field goal. 26 seconds to go. A possible crippling loss to their playoff status in the balance, barring a late score.
And the comeback may stall out. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
And the Niners are going to take possession of the football.
When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
And he's got room. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Short kick. One of the up middle take it down.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking.
the NFL on EA Sports. All eyes are on Jamar Chase. He comes in second in the NFL in touchdown receptions. It's the 49ers and the Chiefs under...
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go to wrap up this Sunday of action. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. Commanding the offense will be Lamar Jackson, the electric quarterback out of the University of Louisville.
I guess we have to nickname him the thrower, aren't we, or something like that.
After last week?
I mean, man, you're talking about over 400 yards throwing the ball. The running backs and everyone else may be looking at him like, hey, don't forget us. And he probably just tell him, listen, you want to get involved? Go out and catch some passes. I'll make sure you touch it.
It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Throwing is Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. The Niners at 12-4 now on the year. They've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
And the offense last week, they certainly have things humming because if you can run up 40-plus points a game, you certainly take a lot of pressure off of your defense, and you're not going to lose very often.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line. The throw over the middle taken in. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game that will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
From the 31, Jackson. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Jackson's good. He's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that can be a really, really frequent combination. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. And the Niners are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. To throw is Jackson. Touchdown 49ers. A great effort there with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the 49ers are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Take it in at the 3. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. So here are the Chiefs now under their veteran head coach, Andy Reid.
And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
And I thought it was a really nice performance last week by him. 3 touchdown passes. I think that signifies exactly what he was getting done. He did have the 1 interception.
But that's the ratio you say you're okay with, right?
If you go 3-to-1, you're going to be pretty happy over the course of a season. And let's face it, he'll never blame the receiver publicly. But behind closed doors, he probably told his agent, hey, what's the deal? I should have had a perfect game.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And the catch made by Walters. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. He'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
2nd and 9 now. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
But they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Michael Carter, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year.
And the Chiefs are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Elliott good with a PAT, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Jackson on first down. Throwing middle, and it's complete. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. That one, a first down pickup of 8. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know as a defender it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Jackson now. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Here's Jackson. Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. One back in the back, fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs.
Partner, you know how often we hear about the red zone, right? From the 20-yard line going in, that scoring zone, getting points on the board. A lot of teams call from the 10-yard line in. That's your money zone. He fumbles the ball inside the money zone. You have one job, take care of the ball. That didn't happen.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And the Niners get there and bring him down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
One of the league's best linebackers. He ended that play almost before it began. And the running back absolutely overmatched no matter what he tried to do.
2nd and long. Pass incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
So it'll be a loss of 10 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. "36 yards on the punt with no return. And the Niners set up well. They take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
And difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jackson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
But they went for the big play there. But that drop could really hurt their momentum.
Got to get to the 26 for a 1st. This is 3rd down. Now it's Jackson. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs 16. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Niners have moved out in front. Tucker now for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. That time a 6-play drive. And was polished off by the touchdown run from the 16-yard line.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field. The partner just looking at some of the struggles they've had this season. The playoffs are not in their future. As they start to peer toward the offseason, what moves might they make?
I think the
rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the 49ers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape, he's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
And here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Here's Jackson to throw. It's complete to Hopkins.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
57 yards for him on the ground so far tonight, as he has been terrific in this first half.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Jackson. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. A great play there. With touchdown number 20 on the year. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. And they will find Davis. That's complete. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Here's a 2nd and 7. Walters with a grab over the middle. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Ready?
Back to throw again. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will do it for this first half.
And we get it, no time to waste. Playoffs starting next week. We skip right over halftime and get back to the action.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
And the Chiefs are ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
Ready, go!
On second down, a run with Carter. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he'll punt it away for the second time. 44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well. That's taken on the 25. It's a return of 5 following a punt of 42 yards. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Marcus Davenport there to take him down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. Now it's Jackson out to his left. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. I guess no need to force him when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a 1st down. Gotta love that efficiency.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 92 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets them back now for 2nd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
On 2nd and goal, Jackson, the quick slant caught. A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. So it's 3rd and goal now. This is where the KC crowd can make it very tough. 3rd and goal, Jackson. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
Walker with the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. A pretty long drive that time, 11 plays all told. And the end result for the 49ers, a touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
KC's offense ready to take over. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They're going to look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Walters. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. On first down, they'll run it on the draw play. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. 2nd down. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with a football, but with work to do on the scoreboard, they trail as we start quarter number 4.
Let's go.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And this one is incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
98 yards for him now on the ground as he goes over the century mark here. And I'd say he's ready for the playoffs ahead, no doubt. Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
On 1st down, and he loses the football a 2nd time.
Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up by his team, fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity deep in the red zone.
They get 11 back on that one. Now the red challenge flag makes an appearance as Andy Reid wants a second opinion. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay.
After to review the play.
So the decision to throw the flag, a good one by Andy Reid. On third down, Jackson. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately, not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. So the Chiefs offense heads out. There's a look at the playoff picture in the AFC. Well, here we sit, week 17. Just one more week in the regular season after this one. So if you're one of these teams trying to make a move and improve your spot or jump in from the outside, Charles, you better make that move now.
And these final games are often a good barometer for all those teams fighting for position or a wild card spot. They have to be able to get the job done these last 2 weeks before things get even tougher when the playoffs officially begin.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. The offense on third down tonight, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 10. Now back to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 33. Another solid game-changing play for this defense with the interception. At this point, though, I don't know that it's game-changing. I mean, they've got this one in firm control.
And you always hear about, you know, those stories about someone left their game plan behind and maybe you benefit from it.
Touchdown, 49ers! As that lead just swells and swells. Look, this has been dominance in all 3 phases, offense, defense, and special teams.
So don't we have to give a lot of credit, not just to what we've seen today, but the preparation in advance, coaching staff, commitment by the players to the game plan, and being ready to go in this one? You're exactly right. Clean sweep. And, boy, they're going to celebrate this one after it's over.
And on the other side, this is the game film you just flush and never go back and review. So they hit pay dirt on just one play. The long run, the scamper, and a very nice scamper into the end zone for the touchdown. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Take it in at the 3. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Out now the Chiefs offensive unit ready to do battle again. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. He'll drop to throw. And he's got his big tight end here. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
There you go.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29.
That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
But one thing I do know, these guys on defense, they don't want this game to end. They're winning by multiple touchdowns. They've shut down the opposing quarterback in a big way, and they're still picking up sacks as we approach the end of this one.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And they're going to get him down well short of the first, as he can only get this to about the 19. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he's going to have a Niners first down as he's got this up to about the 34-yard line.
Brendan, every great running backs coach I've talked with has always talked about when you have great vision, you're not consciously thinking about your cuts and your moves, you're just doing them. And I think that's what we're seeing tonight. He's about to run them into submission.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to use that phrase. He has run them into submission.
Wave the white flag.
On second down, they'll run it here. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. So the victory here for San Francisco, and it was their defense that really made the